Hello, hello, welcome. I know the timer wasn't there, but I don't know, something fucky happened on the thing. It's been more than 5 minutes, so we're here. Hi. We're gonna get back into Metaphor Fantasio today, get some more progress on it. I know we're probably still nowhere near the end of it, but I mean, we are 64 hours into the game right now. How's it going, OTAPs? Did you complete it in that time? At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought I'd be walking a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through. Well, the cyclone because some of the later fists were very difficult and I was not high enough level.
Indeed.
I always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, chap. Shadow the Scotland Runner was originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Though not without reservation, as the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. It makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. First Yufa awakens to her power, now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
Nice.
Yo, Prince Ali, what's up, dude? Was I not supposed to be here?
What now?
I did! I changed more than just that. Got a bunch of new emotes too. I actually have a banner now. Thank you both. How y'all doing? I don't know what I'm
Ready?
doing right now.
What now?
Damn it all. Is this really how it ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Okay. uh, Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapets lining the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a few like this as my last. That monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. I have no idea where I'm even at right now. Oh, okay, I'm in town. Apparently.
What's happened?
Awfully chilly out.
What are we to do?
Divine relics.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I didn't think he talked to me.
We got a mother of all storms.
Is this it?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
Sod off.
Well, I guess that's the end.
What a cursed
devilry is this?
Whatever should I do?
Get yourself a good deal here.
Man, I am broke as shit right now.
Now then.
Well, okay then. I'm definitely gonna have to play as a fucking
Ready?
merchant for a while.
All right then.
Whatever should I do?
All right then. Go.
I'm tired.
Should have a nice long rest, yeah, uh-huh. I don't get this at all. What the hell has happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, look like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean,
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you play a longer game. Got to actually win this race. You can't save the prince. If you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So,
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
I'm
not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dale.
whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis to the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you give it everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Saw Basilioff, who said he'd prefer to sleep in stowage and then return to my bunk. I like Basilio.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sad about his brother, though. That sucked.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
you would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing.
We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse.
Yo, what's
he
up, Shaman?
endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I mean, I get it. He is such a great villain, though.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured one to ban Dracodius. Support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
It's... shit, I don't know. How to explain what this game is without just going over the entire plot. But it's an Atlas JRPG with a very, 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 very crazy story. I don't know, like, so like Persona series, it's got similar gameplay to those.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
The
She's
fuck?
right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, Closure.
The god is a deity.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone? I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
It's not.
Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
You ruined that yourself by being a piece of shit that nobody likes.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! up at this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's
Hell yeah.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
I love Neurus. That's awesome.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Neurus could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what?
Yeah.
Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried? My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Definitely not.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Honestly, I did not see that shit coming.
It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. They'll all be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Prepare for battle. Should check the location on the map. Like shit, this story is fucking crazy.
Let's not.
Hey, what's up, Meowtings? How's it going? Oh, boo. Don't let me cook right now, even though it doesn't take any time.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that shut me to the bone. What's the truth here? I'm doing fucking okay, actually. I was gonna say great. I mean, this story's great, but goddamn, I fucking woke up this morning and my everything was hurting. Ugh. Like, seriously. I'm still a little stiff and sore. I don't know. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though, abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I had heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed. And all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. Where's your everything? I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
Damn it all.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there's but a singular course available to us. When Luis appeared, we all looked to His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such a terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange. As it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have had a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake. Yeah, I don't think so.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. We're not on the road. We're above it.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Yeah, there is no relationships as far as dating anyone in this game, which is different. Like all the Persona games that you date people.
Call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Fanny, hi. How you doing?
The blasted thing here of all places.
Myself. But I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains. A dragon? You mean like our dragon god? You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel.
Nice.
One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
She already
I
told us
feel
she
it.
did.
I can sense an aura of Magla all the
Sure.
way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get mad at people making predictions about shit.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
You know, I think you might be right there, Fanny.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
I don't think you're correct, Sean.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. so is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Eddie!
What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts.
Oh yeah, they're
Had
very
you only
unique.
gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
No, the point is that they haven't been.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Very pretty.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight
To the
back,
vanguard!
everyone.
Falling back! Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Time for the resettings to steal the thing.
Fight back, everyone.
Teamwork.
I will fight with pride.
I'll use what I must.
Fight back, everyone.
Sorry.
There we go.
Hello there.
Are you
treasure?
strong enough to protect the weak?
There's only one enemy, it's not worth it.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. This is
your
just what I
Captain.
need.
Is everyone with blade in hand?
God damn, I'm doing a lot of damage.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Now
that's finesse.
Allow me.
Back to the barrier against elemental attacks.
For all that we strive for!
Well, that's bullshit.
Not now. With blade in hand! Not now.
Huh.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
I'll use what I must.
Not necessarily melee attacks, just not magic.
I will soul hacker! Here!
Quite a boon.
Behold this power.
I wonder if that'll work. Damn.
I stand ready.
I have no idea what just happened.
For all that we strive for! No. Right there! What's ineffective?
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay.
Witness our strength. I must fall.
I was not expecting my melee attack to do nothing.
Bitter cold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Come forth, Royal Soul! No, this won't. I won't hold back! You better be sure.
Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that button. God damn it.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. I think not.
Fie. I am frozen.
Let's fix that, shall we?
Here!
Wanna make some more
So
usage of the battle. Yeah, okay.
Now accept your fate.
Appreciate the lurk,
This
Danny.
should work.
Have fun making memes.
Such bitter cold.
Take this!
Heismay's frozen.
Let's set it up!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Tis
Fucking
yours.
kidding me. Heismay getting frozen again.
Let's do this!
Alright, take care, Shavin. Appreciate you hanging out while you could.
Hulkenberg, you've got several
I'll show
ailments slowing you down.
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
It comes to this!
The audacity!
It comes to this!
Heisme's frozen! Careful! His
Ninja!
attack won't hit as hard as
No!
usual.
Ninja! Pierce!
You
Missed!
missed?
Let's
Bruh.
stay calm.
Aim,
Let's go.
Heisme.
Honestly,
Maybe not.
dude, that shit's still on.
Lend me your strength.
Go!
How's this?
Hey, don't
Really?
be Captain.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Blindsided!
My strength!
Hmm.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Heisme,
Are you
that's
strong
a
enough
lot
to
of
protect
ailments
the
away.
weak?
Be careful out there, okay?
Let's wreck him!
Oh, we're on an ad break.
With royal might!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
The fuck?
It comes to this!
I know our accuracy is lowered, but missing every fucking attack is ridiculous.
Hidden art! This doesn't feel right.
Hmm.
Sogne, show them strength! You claim such power, then I will test it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Man.
Sogne, show them strength!
Oh, okay.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. You know, I have literally had to spend like $500 yesterday because of my fucking car getting towed.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
I don't even know how much money I have right now. I'm not doing as bad as I feared. Alright, we're back from ad break.
Fall!
Yeah.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Set it up. Be careful out there, okay?
I mean, it's partially my fault.
Maybe there's a better Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
That helped us out. Staying safe. Let's split some bets.
Tis yours. Get wrecked!
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Chill. It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Cilio's frozen over.
Paladin!
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This won't do. Adjust the thing.
Thanks.
Heismay's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful.
Face
His attack
me.
won't hit as hard as usual.
That'll be fine.
Hulkenberg's
Sogne,
frozen.
show
She
them
can't strike at
strength.
full
We'll do this
power.
together. Not this. Let's set it up. No, let's go.
Tempting, but no, you need to heal people. They're still all like half dead, and I don't like that.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Who should I be?
All right!
It's kind of important.
Oh, vexing.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Is that all?
Heismay's
So
frozen.
now accept your fate.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
They're swift.
Or at all.
Several ailments slowing
Then
you
I
down.
will test it.
You better be sure. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
Oh,
strike at
awesome
full power.
souls, do your thing.
Ooh.
Something else. Come here. Wait. I love.
Yeah,
this
no, that's
path.
heavy still, so that's better.
You can do this.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Bastard. Focus up, Basilio.
Fuck! Come on, man. I swear, them lowering my accuracy means my characters can't hit the broadside of a barn. Me lowering their accuracy means nothing.
Someone kill him fast. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
There!
I'll pay you back
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I'll use what I must. Tis best used.
Thanks.
What's needed?
That helped us out.
Heismay's
I will
frozen.
fight with Vitus
Careful.
power.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Such bitter cold.
Take this.
That's talking here right now.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
It comes to this.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. We need to figure out their affinities first.
All right. Ah!
Basilio's frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm
Can't hit
frozen.
as hard as he usually does.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg's
So,
frozen.
oh,
Can't
power
strike
of
at full power.
kings!
Heismay's
Are
frozen.
you strong enough to protect
Careful.
the weak?
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
This asshole's kind of kicking my ass all of a sudden.
It comes to this.
What was that?
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Get wrecked!
Basilio's frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm
Can't hit as
frozen.
hard as
I
he
defer to
usually
you.
does.
So
I did not mean to do that.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Really? Lame.
Fall!
You missed?
Let's
Work
stay
on
calm.
your aim, Heismay.
Vida's power.
Is there another way?
Let's set it up. Hutta!
I ain't doing fucking dick right now. This is ridiculous.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Chill.
I literally can't do damage at all, and I'm taking all the damage in the fucking world.
You're out of here.
Basilio's frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm
Can't hit
frozen.
as hard as he usually does.
How many of those anti-freeze? Yeah, I've got 2.
Must reconsider. They'll not break my defenses.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Pierce!
Basilio's
I
been
won't
hit
hold
with some
back.
kind of
With
status
healing
ailment.
power.
No, a bunch
Much
of them.
thanks.
Twas needed.
I owe you one.
As if I die. Don't push yourself
Could you
too hard.
stop dying, Basilio?
Bitter cold.
Take this!
Basilio's down.
No, no, you can't.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Vexing.
On the bright side, he dodged the roar by being dead.
Someone help him back up.
This should help.
I'll pay you back
Heismay's
double.
in real danger.
cold.
He needs healing now.
I'll save this. Face
Is this
me.
fucker still immune to magic, or is that worn off yet? Oh, it has worn off.
This.
Heismay's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can do
Careful.
this.
His attack won't hit as hard as usual.
Or not? Wait, I'm confused. No, it hasn't worn off. What the fuck did I just use on Heismay? Not what I meant to, for sure.
Vida's power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
It comes to this. Chill.
Bitter cold.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
Here
strike
I
at full
go.
power.
Gotta stay calm. You better be ready.
Basilio's frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
a mystic shield.
Thanks.
Heismay's
So
frozen.
now accept
Careful.
your fate.
His attacks won't
Oh,
hit
that
as
was
hard as
useless.
usual.
I meant to hit this one.
Heismay,
So come
that's
forth,
a lot
Royal
of damage.
Soul.
Strength.
Be careful out there,
With
okay?
healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Blindsided.
My strength. Take this! This is nothing.
My strength.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His
These attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Why is literally everybody always affected by frostbite? It's so annoying.
Get wrecked!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Bruh.
Fie, with blade in hand. Is that all?
Basilio's
So,
frozen over.
oh, power of
He can't hit as hard as
kings.
he usually does.
Take this!
Now you've done it.
Take this!
Are you fucking kidding me with this anxiety bullshit now?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Will this even work?
Of course.
Quite a boon.
That's what I needed
You're
you to
strong
do,
enough
thanks.
to protect the weak.
Power.
I'll use this one.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
You've got a bunch of
Fine.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Paladin!
I am simply
Not now.
one hell of a
Hello, my love.
The rest is
Please
up to
leave
you.
this to me.
You
Oh,
claim
so
such
kings,
power.
give me
Then
strength.
I will test it.
No, not this. I pray you're ready.
Why did it say she had all those spells if she doesn't? I call shenanigans.
Frozen?
It comes to this.
Oh, Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself
It
too
comes
hard,
to this.
okay? Basilio's about to
By this
collapse.
power.
Get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Basilio's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over.
You better be ready.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
How you doing today, love?
Her attacks won't do much like
I
this.
stand waiting.
Hulkenberg's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
She can't strike at full power.
Summoner. I must do this.
Oh, is everyone okay? We've gotta heal
Frozen?
up.
It comes to this.
There's too many people knocked out
My
here.
fate.
We've gotta get back on track. We're definitely
This fight's going really well.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Come on, not like this. Someone, help!
Let's try
please.
this.
I rejoin the
Basilio got
fray.
knocked out. Someone, help him back up.
I'll pay you back double.
It comes to this.
Frozen?
It comes to this.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
What? Oh.
If you would, please.
Basilio's frozen over.
Let's go.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
It's cold as hell. Use now. Think later.
That helped.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Are you strong enough to
Oh,
protect
power
the weak?
of heroes. Not now. Huh, take this. They're
The attack was
unfazed.
nullified?
Oh, right. She's got an elemental weapon. That's why it's the problem.
Frozen?
Allow me.
Basilio's frozen over.
Are you
He can't hit
prepared?
as hard as he usually does.
They should help.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Stroll's
Let's
frozen.
take Vitus power.
His attacks will do much
We
less
can do
damage.
this.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Here I
frozen.
go.
He can't
Get
strike at
wrecked.
full power.
Why do I keep attacking with her? I need to just get her out of the party. She's useless.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
God! Nice one, Captain! Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much
No
less
holding
damage.
back! Be ready for anything.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
Sogne,
frozen over.
show them strength.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's go. Hold on. We'll do this together.
Strike true!
No holding back. It's still up.
It's cold as hell.
I defer to you.
I won't fail you.
It comes to this.
What was that?
It comes to this.
Stroll!
Oh,
they got
power of
multiple elements.
kings! Chaos! Commendable bearing.
Are you strong
Let's make an
enough
end
to
of it.
protect the weak?
You're not gonna get killing
Please
blow.
allow me.
This is it!
Right on target.
You claim
Nice one,
such
Stroll.
power.
Nice crit.
Then I will
I'm all
test
prepared.
it.
We'll team up!
They really, really are, yeah.
Still here? Stay insane and follow my lead.
Never mind.
Berserker! You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio.
Are you strong?
Nice
enough?
crit.
That's
your
mess
fate.
with you.
They're swift.
Bruh.
Aim, Heismay.
How could you feel me like this, Heismay?
Heismay's about to collapse.
Bitter cold.
Someone heal him fast.
I'll cut you down!
Heismay's
done yet.
in real
By this
danger.
power.
He needs healing now.
We're not out
He
of
ain't
this
the only
yet.
one.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Heismay's
You
frozen.
claim such power. Then I will
Won't
test
hit as hard as usual.
Fall! Apologies. Would you finish it?
It's so close.
Oh, please!
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Now's a good time for my accuracy to return to normal.
Healing now.
Hack and slash!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Are you
Why go that
fucking
far?
kidding me? Is it actually?
We can do
Well, maybe the second phase will be easier if she's not fucking making it immune to magic every goddamn round.
My thanks.
Heismay's
Okay,
frozen.
let's do this.
Careful.
Here I
His
go.
attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Gotta stay calm.
Berserker! Ah!
So cold.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Oh, great.
Frozen.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. That one didn't hit.
The fuck?
Better be
Like,
sure.
seriously, could you please stop missing every fucking attack?
Do I need to use
Healing power.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Thanks. Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he
Wait a
usually
sec.
does.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Basilio's
I'll
frozen
use what
over.
I must.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Some darker arts.
Faker! Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Soul
Don't
hacker.
let up now, Juna.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
That's your opening, Captain.
I won't be beat.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Behold this power.
The soul hacker. We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
That helped.
Such bitter cold. Such bitter cold.
Heisme's frozen.
All
Careful.
right.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Juna's
So,
frozen over.
ninja!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Some darker arts.
Faker! Burn! You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Come
let up
forth,
now,
royal
Juna.
soul. With healing
Man,
power.
I'm running low on mana.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
This fight's going on way too long.
I'm ready whenever. Berserker! Get wrecked!
So
Annoying.
Juna's frozen over.
Oh,
Her attacks are gonna be
power of
weaker now.
kings! Vanguard!
Bruh.
Heisme's Watch me! Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Basilio's
Let's
been
buy
hit
this
with some kind
power.
of status ailment.
We can do this.
No, a bunch of them.
Thanks. My thanks.
Thanks.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker! Ah!
Too slow.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Rancor!
Faker! Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's
Who
your
should I
opening,
beat
Captain.
down first? You got
By
this.
my spear.
Juna,
You
careful.
think yourself
It looks
equal
like
to
you've
a
got
Ujief's
several
agility?
ailments. Watch your back.
Let's see.
I was saving this.
That helped.
Faker! You've got a
Let's
bunch
stay
of
calm.
ailments slowing
Come
you down,
forth,
Captain.
royal soul. Burn!
Ow!
Such bitter cold.
Heisme's frozen.
For all
Careful.
that we
His
strive
attacks
for!
won't hit as hard as usual.
So, power of kings.
Actually, you know, I
Now
think
accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I'm afraid that might be wearing off soon. I want to get that back up again.
Behold this power! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Don't let them down, Juna! You hit their weakness!
With blade in
That's
hand!
your opening, Captain!
Ninja! Too much, perhaps? I will survive!
Just guard.
This is just what I need!
I don't need to waste your mana right now. Like I said, second phase is a lot easier when she's not giving it immunity to magic every fucking round.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Power can be so
Thanks.
intoxicating.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Yeah.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but...
Fuck this guy, for real.
His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Jeez.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Seriously, the story in this game is fucking awesome.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Damn.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faith.
Jazzy, love you too, dude.
Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victims. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her likely transferred their support to the prince. Well, this shocking news was delivered throughout the country by criers, messengers, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Yo, Essenkin, what's up? I'm doing alright. How about you? How you been?
If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace.
I do, yeah.
Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
It's part of a bit of a rebrand. I've been kind of moving away from the fairy character and trying to have a character that's more representative of myself as far as a VTuber model, which I do technically have one made up. I'm not using it just yet because I still have some work I want to get done on it, but it's not even loaded up right now.
The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
Jeez.
I knew it!
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
Back to my game. Hey, will do. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your game.
It had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Captain Godot? I'm not sure what you mean. Was that one of their names?
Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is
Oh,
all
yeah.
right. Hardly
Fair enough.
real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand. Show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
I'm sure he
Luis
does.
just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
That sounds like a plan, yeah. Back at the Altabury Inn. Oh, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. I mean, we'd show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweep the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctist faithful who are still in the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in the Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted. You must have been after what you must.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's
Let's
dead
rest.
tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. Yet, you ask me, even if she found me and Del that day with her conscience clean, she'd have saved us. That's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis for her sake, too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see the foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I don't know. I'm trying to match their voice as well as I can. I'm not... I've never seen Lady Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. Have to sing for your accent when you move. Yeah, okay. What's up, Keiki? I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being here, there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. All at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I can never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I had never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Love how we have this big-ass inn, one bed. Oh, no, I guess there's not the bed over there, but still. There ain't enough beds for all of us. It seems Morris summoned me to the academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Would I share it with? Small fairy looks like Misty. Misty who? Like Pokemon? Kinda. A bit. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but she doesn't have blue jeans though. She's got like a one-piece, almost bathing suit looking thing. Kinda, yeah. Honestly, though... Shit, I don't know. It's somewhere between... I don't know, Yufa or Juna. I think those are my two favorite girls. I like Hulkenberg for different reasons. I think Hulkenberg's cool, but not... She eats some fucking weird-ass shit, you know? Heyo! Stellar Blaze got a Steam page already now, finally. And they're planning to release it on June. Nice! I can't friggin' wait. It was. It's coming to Steam. It still is, technically. Until June. Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations?
Both?
Describe to you how I'm trapped here.
Why not both?
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed.
It really is.
And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory.
You know what else is a big win? Did y'all hear that Steam made a change to their terms of service for developers and said that if you're putting advertisements in your games, you're banned from being on Steam? That's a huge fucking win. Because fuck EA and Ubisoft both for even considering that shit. Oh, 100%. You want to put ads in my goddamn video? Like, I would absolutely 100% never play a game that had fucking in-game advertisements in it. I don't give a goddamn fuck. My backlog is long enough to last me till the day I die. Like, I do not need new games. If you want to start advertising to me in my fucking escape, fuck off. I ain't doing it. And another common Steam win just said, fuck you, no ads in games, period, done. If you want to put your shit on Steam, remove the ads or you can't have it here. Fuck yeah.
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
We're getting ads literally goddamn everywhere. Like, even the Disney Plus premium ad-free subscription is apparently starting to inject ads. Like...
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else. Or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land.
Yeah, or like Futurama. Getting advertisement just beamed directly into your head as you sleep.
Just maybe. They might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine.
Which also reminds me that I saw something, I don't know if it was a real article, like it can't be, like, if it's real, like, I'm just flummoxed by this, but I just saw it, like, just a screenshot of an article talking about some company who created some kind of fucking device that you can wear so you can work in your sleep. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't going to bed working an 8-hour shift of my sleep and then getting up and working 8 hours more when I'm awake. Ain't no goddamn way.
One of those.
Like, you can fuck right the hell off with that kind of technology.
You will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim.
Absolutely not, Kinky. You fucking know that won't be the case.
Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
If companies can exploit you to make you work while you're sleeping, they're not gonna just say like, "Oh, you can have the rest of the day free."
My faith rests.
I did not know. I watched a bit of that show, but I fell off of it way before even the Pickle Rick storyline.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Luis set a date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad the day before. Let us prepare for departure the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be that easy if it's been as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. This or something else used their body when they were asleep and got shit done. Jesus Christ, fuck that.
We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyward to fight at previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
Only 10 days. Only 10 days? Jeez. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but Basilio I'm worried about. But it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. An Elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the boat, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative. Damn it all!
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Can you tell us what's going on? What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've just added my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are. I haven't been able to get the thread I... Why, this is the coldest winter I've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior you say you are, you think you could get the materials in my place? I can manage the reward, of course, but how about some custom armor made from the materials you get? Sound good? With me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind.
Here should be a safe stop. Why follow the road when we can fly?
Ooh. Let's help them out.
If it's sent to Alva, there's no time to waste if it's suspected of people confusing to death. Say to the prince, prove it by doing my shopping list. Well, it's not to prove that he's the prince, to be fair. It was to prove that he's not a worthless bastard who's just gonna, you know, cast aside the people and let him, you know.
Damn it all. What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on?
All right then.
Hey, you.
Oh my.
Not really, because honestly, I haven't found planting seeds to be all that worthwhile.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hello there.
Is all this?
Dreadful.
How about it?
Whisper's chance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Stick all this way to visit. Would you care to try our specialty Veggie Steam Bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a proportional rate of paltry 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, so limited once per day per customer.
Yeah?
Veggie Steam Bun sounds tasty. Want to try? Is this something that's going to take time?
No, all right.
He doesn't look like a prince to me. Good. Oh, God.
Because that's not something I'm willing to spend time doing. Fuck that. I don't know that it is, but at the same time, like, just no.
ridiculous. Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis and myself. And with that decided, I'm gonna send to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Wait, you came here to fight him... You plan to fight him all by yourself? Don't be so reckless.
And Elda Neferi, you must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn to a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have you could accomplish such a mission? Your performance at the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you could prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeocropus of the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even with the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you.
Well...
We're risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zeocropus.
North of Alderbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeocropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tails between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monsters, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zeocropus and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
If we do nothing, you might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, why don't we stop by the Alderbury informant?
Ridiculous.
You know, I really wish we had more time, because, like, Juna's only rank 2, Yufa's only rank 3, Barden's only rank 5, like, we got 10 days before we go and fight Luis, which presumably is the last fight in the game? And we haven't even started a fucking relationship with, well, I assume that's gonna be Basilio. I'm not 100% that it is, but I'm assuming that's what that is. How are you supposed to get all these characters to their...
Nonsense you are.
You know? Unless there actually is more than just 10 days left, I don't know.
Let's go.
Closure A, oh closure A. Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
This construct should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast, Shimenzan, that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. A legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings coming. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster left an area footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? Ugh. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in neighboring areas. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks at a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Alderbury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Alderbury. But this beast doesn't have the tracks behind, right? Even if we can find it in the first place, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Wait. Yeah, we could fight it, excuse me. I said find it. I was really confused for a second there. Well, the report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than the Chimenzan, the Valmos is the strongest beast out there. Maybe their target monster knew something was up, but after it sensed the Valmo's defeat. I see. We don't have any other leads. We should set our sights on a Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint Horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you a reward.
Let's do it.
Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cool, but does it look like we can fly there, right?
We'll face danger here.
I mean, that's the plan, right?
All right then.
Oh, we got a few side quests to do. Okay. I need, like, a quick restroom break and to get a refill of my drink. Also turn this fan off because it's getting a bit chilly in here. It's not too bad outside actually right now, according to my phone. It's only 12 degrees Celsius, but still. I'll be back. I'm a lot of tea. I got a soda though. It's all good. Oh, shit though, we only have 10 days to do stuff. That's the thing too, like Gallica's only progressed by story and we're still only ranked 6 with her. So there's gotta be more than 10 days of game left, right?
Closure, all very nice.
We've got to do it.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to go to one of these places and do a lot of grinding to get money and shit. Because we're broke as fuck.
What should we do?
The day of our battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask you, Shay. Would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. I don't think you are imagining things. I think something truly nefarious is going on there. It is the Sanctus Church, after all. Ovi wasn't at the church. Ugh. But I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh yeah, no, I know how to do it. I just need to at some point. Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I know. I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
I've done it before to get some stuff, but, you know, I've run out of money since then. Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
When it said, "Dear God," I thought she was going to read the rest for some reason. I should have expected, well, this. Please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa, Shay! Oh, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Obi's mother and the others who are ailing. Oh, Obi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, and as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama got, and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray a really long time. If I pray to the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears only to affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
How about that?
You mean this is the same situation as the Dragon God's Temple? Yo, Julia! Welcome in! How's it going? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan! Our prayer shall be heard!
Come on. Yeah, Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Shay.
Silence! You're nothing more than a heathen! What could you possibly know?
Mama!
Leave this place!
The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and His holy church! Leave here at once!
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
I just think that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. This game seemed pretty fucked up from what I've gathered so far. Funnily enough, I've never played any of the games before. Really? I honestly have become a big fan of Atlas games in general. I started pretty late into the company's existence. My first game was Persona Q Shadows of the Labyrinth, actually, which is a silly side game that I enjoyed, but it was on the DS, and you had to like, it was kind of like a really old school dungeon crawler. Like when I say really old school, I mean like you could just turn left, left, right, or go forward or backward kind of thing. You never played one before? Yeah. That was my first one. Like I said, I really liked it, and I eventually ended up playing Persona 5, the original version, which I fucking fell in love with. My sister loaned me her PlayStation Vita with Persona 4 Golden on it, so I played through that. And now I'm playing through both Persona 3 Reload and Metaphor ReFantazio. And after these games, one of them, whichever one I complete first, I've got the... what's it called? I'm having a brain fart right now. My friend Jackson, he gifted me... Where are you? It's here somewhere. I know it is. Because he gifted it to me. Where are you? Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's it. Still have a launch Vita myself lying around. Nice. I don't have it anymore. I gave it back to her after I beat the game, but... But I absolutely love them. And yeah, they could get really fucking dark, but Atlas has such phenomenal storytelling. The gameplay is always a lot of fun too. It is a lot of storytelling though. Like it's very heavily visual novel. So I can see how that could be a turn-off to some people, don't get me wrong, but I fucking love it because they write such compelling characters and story. It's awesome. I recommend it, honestly. I liked both of those games a lot. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother so much go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. I get that too. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Shay. Since you've his earnestness and her deep trust in me. I've got probably like 600 plus games on my Steam backlog alone. That's not counting my PlayStation backlog, my Switch backlog.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, it'll only dig their heels in even harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. And these are an investment. I mean, I'm 64 hours into this game right now, and I'm not even sure if I'm near the end. I just hope it's going okay. I was kinda hoping we could talk to Brigida so we could just get that rank 8 and be done with it, but... I mean, fair, but there are certain games that, especially with the Switch, there's games that are completely exclusive that you'll never be able to play that I wanted to play eventually, sometime, maybe. It's been a while since I've touched my Switch. The last game I think I played on it was about 4 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. And I didn't necessarily quit it because I didn't like it. I just, other games. Well, I mean, yeah, well.
Hey.
We're finally facing off with Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brilhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I know I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brilhaven? I was just at Brilhaven. You could have just come with me and Yufa earlier. We could have taken care of both of them at the same time. I saved her from Juno while we're trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were. Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. That was weird. The show is proceeding at pace. We have our stage under construction at the Colosseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift I'll prepare.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you sing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, is that you, you thief of Krona? What brings a high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Oh, it's a girl. I don't know. I had to guess. Just having characters talking, I can't see him, you know? You're just taking a shot in the dark. Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Mertis, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, that don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well done, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues we're in different leagues is all. She'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by watch over me gives me a burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that. Okay, since Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm gonna make this performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need to level up some of these characters too, because like some of them barely have like one or two freaking archetypes leveled up at all.
Come to think of it.
Now what am I to do?
We've got to do it.
All right then.
Let's go to
Let's head there
the
right
Gauntlet Runner and see what our travel times are looking like.
Everyone's here.
You're gonna just keep able to fight. This is the dungeons would have taken days, now only take a single day. However, the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
How far do I fly?
Must be a village.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Oh, you know what I forgot to...
See you later.
Something important that I forgot to do.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
We need to talk to the information broker.
Ah,
Is that you?
no harm in just listening, you know.
I have plenty of information that'll be useful to you. What is it you want to know? There's a lot I want to know, apparently.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures, something used for purification, heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Alderbury Wheat Flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's lots of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. Butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. In the water shop there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? The surrounding villages are known for their specialty Atterbury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling rare seeds over at the Dio Franco Street. Have a look. If you've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? A place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use the ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup. If areas protect themselves against fire, you may have to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and say that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. North of Atterbury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed Tower, huh? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Tell me if you heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed never to return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zyocropus. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant, and if it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So what's got Crotus with it? You best take them and Zyocropus down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective. Be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be easy to defeat easy enemy to defeat. Best be prepared. Don't you think of King? Well, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite ruinous state, so you need to fly to get there.
Ooh.
What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here. So, you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time you finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can beat him, best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, lightning, and wind. Or electric, whatever. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you really want to fight him.
Ah, closure.
I can't believe it.
Go.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
This is the place.
Both of those areas are currently snowing.
All right. Where to?
I need
Let's go.
you.
Damn it all.
Let us begin.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
Okay, so
right
both of
there's
those
a
places will be fine tomorrow, which they are both,
This place.
in theory, a day of travel away, but... Which means if it would take 2 days to get there, it would be fine, but if I arrive today, then it won't be.
All right then. Go.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
It appears to be a.
We have a pen.
Now there's.
Yeah. It.
And,
Ah.
Onward.
It's.
if either one of those things are going to take a day, then I shouldn't do
That's
it.
a choice I can get. It's your call.
Let's be off.
So let's go do this quest, I guess.
What to pick?
All good.
This is a Virg Island recipe. I'm sure Yuriko will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but it's not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer. The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never even seen before. There are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we could buy such herbs on the island specialty, I'm sure it'll make a wonderful dish. Food with Yufa.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now I must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Yoni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come on, say it with me. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Wow, the stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, amber stew. One bite and you'll feel the power well up inside you. Can I actually talk to someone right now? No. Okay.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. My allies max edge appeal increase. Yeah,
Not doing
no.
that?
I mean, that's handy, don't get me wrong, but... Sorry about that, I'm really just concerned about the people we met the other day, Obi and the rest. Look at me, good. We've got to get together. Would you join me for a bit of meditation? Sure. Oh wait, is my imagination maxed out already?
What now?
That might be the one I've already finished off. Oh yeah, imagination is the one I have maxed out. I need to level up tolerance or eloquence. Imagine writing with pictures of large letters throughout. Basilio is written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Imagination. I don't need imagination. Restoring author travelogue for the lands outside the island. Thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I'm in the middle of reading it. Tolerance I can accept. We can level up tolerance. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. This section in Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The word must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace the other culture's values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
A lot.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain.
You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy. According to some Ishkia I knew who lived here.
I can see the appeal in the life away from the cares of the world.
We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. Yep. That's true, and look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get a look at those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Alright, I'm broke.
All right. Okay then.
We got what we came here for. Really? She's the only one that wants to chat? Okay. Guess we'll go chat with Katharina.
Hi there.
Oh, Shay! Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. I've got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Shay. To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them ransom. And not just nobles, but merchants too. Menahot's the one spurring it all on, and he's always been a clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going to back to the days of getting used.
But...
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, and for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he did it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money enough, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but... Okay, make your see. Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Shaylee, got it in you to help out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do you? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Menahot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Shay. Gotta say, it's so reassuring having you along. You have this really strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Item tracking displays the location of items and explored areas of a dungeon and reduces brawler lineage costs. Meh. Many of their hangouts on the outskirts of Alderbury. They've been keeping particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Give me a return to the group. Okay, now
Time
those
marches
dungeons should
on,
be open,
and
right?
the age of a new king draws nearer.
I walked quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? So it's actually quite balmy for this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey! That run of yours was right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Nurse to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. We can't let ourselves waste time.
Let's go.
What can I do?
You. I mean, I would like to, but today's the day that I can do the thing that I wanted to do. Have you brought me my durable spider soap by any chance?
Really help me out.
Thank you so much. I could Now I can get to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you've been doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling in which followers' passions may be inflamed. This here is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for nobles and their wars. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you are a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. Now, I suppose I've seen that for myself. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this, at least. If you manage to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh? Keep helping people and stay warm. Spreading the good word about Shay, alright? Of course, you can count on me.
Now what am I to do?
Been thinking about myself, you know. I'm not used to doing all this thinking. I can be on an ad break right now. Okay, fine. Be that way. Damn ad breaks. Oh. Oh. Jeez. "45 seconds left." Hmm. All right. Can't get me thoughts in order. I wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing through my mind. Not have to think about anything. Yeah, pursue our travels.
All right then.
Let's go.
We should have free reign to take on some of these
Are we departing?
Now then.
This.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Great.
I need to see if I have some items to protect against frostbite, specifically for this area.
What to pick?
Got a sec?
What now?
Actually, what are you even wearing? Right there is exactly the kind of shit I was looking for. Let's see. I already have protection from frostbite. Maybe I'll give it to you. Yeah, let's give that to you. Oh. I have a pocket heater too, so I put that on somebody as well. Prevents frostbite. There we go. At least that's 3 of our party members immune to frostbite. Where even is Basilio right now? Oh, hold on, actually. Let me stop in the pantry to get some free foodstuffs. Pristine Clearwater and Morocone meat. Maybe he's hanging out down below. So he is.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, right. Something I wanted to ask you. Been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good?
My bad.
Sorry, the truth is, when we went to Varga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so I have on the water. That's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it?
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Ugh.
He's doing setups like a man possessed. Oh, sure, Basilio, as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. I like Basilio a lot. He's a fucking awesome
Ardent
character.
champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
So, appointment Berserker from Basilio.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
I've seen Basilio rush off. I had it back as well.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hi there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
What do you mean, autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the tree shifts to red and yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, and if it's truly a result of temperature, then how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Sure.
You see the power of magic?
Awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into the explanation, did you?
The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, this is all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It said he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn there's such a story about this place.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you up the island, I would have never seen something such as this.
I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
Taking a straw and your record. Yeah.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
So, according to the stories, our bounty's lurking somewhere within these woods.
The beast seems quite dedicated on hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it since some Valmos had been slain, had been killed.
I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt some Valmos then.
We must tread cautiously in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this.
It's just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's...
So, hey.
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. I will be back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay then,
Sprung straight today, right? Yes, indeed.
let's go.
What now?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that will be fine.
Right.
You all seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated the same way as other monsters around here.
Exemplary.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. What now?
Yes.
You've no time for prayers.
The snowstorm is so thick, it's hard to see what's going on.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Come on!
A tough one.
Watch me! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Let justice prevail!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I can use this.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What's complete? What's up, Scott?
Draw steel! We are spotted.
The team? Ah, yes, yes, indeed.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
Damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Ninja! Too much, perhaps? Vanguard!
Ah, shit, I forgot to switch my skills out. I don't need poison shot, I need Batra.
Show you. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't
Observe the
let
end
us
with
down,
blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire! Numbers dwindle.
Hulkenberg's
So
got this
good.
handled.
Pierce! Time to end this!
Leave it to a professional, eh? Only one
Coin
left.
can solve problems
Finish
a
them
blade
off,
cannot.
We're clear.
Let's go. No. Forward! I'll get some distance. Maybe not. I won't hold back! Come on!
Behold this power! Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Is everyone?
Don't let
Of course
them
I did.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Ninja!
spot.
Formidable indeed.
By this power. Here's through!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job. There's
Wasn't that exciting?
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We're respawning.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh no, we're respawning. Don't you dare dodge.
Now, we must strike.
Start fighting. Get ready.
Yep.
To the vanguard. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Cut! Let's finish this. Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness.
My winners try to update the 24H2 or whatever the fuck it's called, and I told it to remind me in 5 weeks, then went to the downloads folder where it downloaded it and deleted everything.
Then again,
because fuck that shit.
Formidable indeed.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Time for some close combat. Let's set it up. Not this. Last one.
The
Okay.
captain took one down. I'll give you the performance of a... Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to
Not
this.
bad, if I say so myself.
Even I had more to learn.
A new power to wield.
That's not half bad. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
For the time being.
Okay,
Well
let's
done,
give this all we've got.
To battle.
I keep forgetting to change my damn archetypes that I'm
Some
using.
darker arts.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
This is just what I need. To hit their weakness.
With blade
Don't
in
let
hand.
us down, Juna. Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their
not
weak
to the
spot.
vanguard. Vanguard. Commendable bearing.
By this power. Let's go. Hold on. Forward. It's still up.
A blunder.
Behold this power.
Why do you hate it specifically? What happened?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Get ready.
What? Oh, are you serious? This monster's coming to attack me right now. Fuck, I forgot to change my damn skills out again. A monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast, which we heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster. Get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is the divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effected within that void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I were here are alike to aid him.
Wait.
What do you mean? I shouldn't do that.
Is this so truly an associate of Louis?
No.
No, this is this one's an adherence. Devotions are one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers. Pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met that beast, I had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter, that is. That's frustrating. I have done, yeah.
That legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait, could it be that you're a self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Ha 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 ha! Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe word will reach him, so come. We get ready, everyone. Oh, we do to see Lord Louis's world realized, and so do I do hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Honestly.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Let's take. I won't hold back! Here's through!
I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither
weak spot.
timid nor... Rancor!
Do you stand ready?
Let's go.
Let's go! Damn it all!
Saw that bullshit coming.
Call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Uh-oh!
We end this.
Oh.
Ow!
I targeted the wrong enemy, didn't I?
No way!
You'll pay for this!
Juna,
Let
careful!
justice
Your
prevail.
defenses are down!
Oh no, I guess he just absorbs it too, huh?
Burst forth!
You seek a fight.
All power
You
of
shall have it.
kings! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Do you stand ready?
Come forth, royal soul! Come on!
This'll be over. I'll show you.
Well, being
The rest
unable
is
to
yours. Stop this.
use magic, I
Give
think
them
he might
no
be a better
opening.
choice for this fight from now on.
Got tickled. Show them our metal.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Fuck!
For all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
You brought this pain on yourself.
Some darker arts.
Coin can solve problems. Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
'Twas needed.
thanks. Stay in safe. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
You see
Oh.
a fight.
Beat him down.
You shall have it.
Blade in hand!
We found a weak
Is
spot.
that all?
We end this now. Ah! Damn it all!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Charging in.
Captain, they've got your defenses down. They hit their
Impossible!
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Nah. Placing some this to the front. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
By the swan
Beat him
oath
down,
of knighthood.
Basilio.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Rancor!
Oops.
Give them no opening.
Counterattack.
I forgot about that stupid shit.
Show them our mettle.
I won't hold
Guard
back.
is down.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Who should I beat down fair?
Berserker!
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat him
swan
down,
oath of
Basilio.
Paladin! Burst forth!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
You brought this pain on yourself.
They hit their weakness.
All right!
That's your opening, Captain.
Get wrecked!
We shall triumph.
Come on!
The captain's enraged.
Paladin!
You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
Burn!
I know it's gonna get reflected, but it's the only way to
Counterattack.
theoretically make it go to remove it, and I can actually do damage to him now.
Everyone okay?
Ow!
You're all hurt bad.
Oh, power of kings! This should work.
That helped.
Twas needed.
That helped us out.
It's a merchant! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one. Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. You're out of here.
Observe the power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ninja! Some darker arts.
Rude.
Let's go! We can do this!
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'm ready.
Come here! Ah! Is everyone up with blade in hand?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. No.
He did more damage than I thought he would do.
Berserker!
Not a ton, but more.
You're out of here.
I stab Paladin! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
you're
spot.
ninja? Too much, perhaps? Forward!
You missed? Work on your aim,
Point,
Jose.
Hold on.
Is that all? All right! Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
By the swan,
That's
come!
what they get when they mess with you.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy way. To the rear, now accept your fate.
It's okay.
Holy shit,
We can do
poison
this.
actually worked?
Merchant! Gah! Nice hit!
Okay, here I go.
Get wrecked! But for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
Face me! Pierce! Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back! Better be sure.
Merchant!
No. Vida's power. Ah!
Sure, why not?
Ah!
Right, but they're still
Is a
breathing.
paladin! Oh, mystic fire! Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Seems that way, yeah. Today's gonna fucking suck, by the way. I gotta go to Prescott and then Flagstaff. That's a multiple hour drive away. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. Proof that the world has responded to Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes. Gah!
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it won't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. Injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be a thing in the world where you could bear to lose, isn't there? Oh, once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
His strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that idea than there is the world Luis is trying to make.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that works out well too. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you're actually going to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking in all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns. I'll tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too, or must we still find that so-called relic?
No.
I want to keep exploring more just a bit
Goodness.
further. We've already spent too much time faffing about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quick. Having fun, love.
What now?
I remembered. Hey, Jamie! Good morning. How are you, friendo?
Very impressive. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Exemplary.
That was neatly done.
Let's get you there. I am extremely sleepy, and I have a very large amount of driving to do for work today, which I'm not thrilled about. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Jamie's a fellow streamer friend, by the way. If you don't know her, she is awesome. Oh, right, I got a sneak attack on him.
Face me!
Wait, who's... Oh, those guys are weak to that, huh?
Yes!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Nah, I got work after this, basically.
Fire!
Alas.
That's your opening, Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Like a swan.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll use what I must.
By this power. Burn!
Just do it. The
My
captain
life is in
this
your
is
hands.
just what I need. That's
Honestly,
not. Moving to the front. All right.
Yeah.
Observe the into the fray. I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
yeah. I gotta drive the
We made
Prescott
short
and then
work of that.
Flagstaff, which Flagstaff's like 2.5 hours away.
What a fortunate find.
Such an elegant fighter.
You love the AE emotes? What AE emotes?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
This is that sweet little style. Stay calm, everyone.
Face me!
Let's stay calm.
That is. Oh! I'm brain dead.
Let's go.
Sorry, like I said, I'm not as well rested as I'd like to be. I am
Ready your opening, Captain.
barely holding it together right now.
Eyes for all.
Don't let us down,
Strive for.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
These bees avocados.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
To ever greater heights!
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
Wait, this treasure chest.
All right.
Yes, yes, formerly anyway, yes.
Oh.
This stone possesses the most peculiar shape, but also emits a faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics Nurse was talking about? Nurse, well, let's go show it to Nurse. Still could be a relic, just galaxy space, take it back with me and see what Nurse thinks it is. Yeah. I was out late today, yesterday, because my fucking car got towed by my apartment complex because the tags expired because I wasn't really paying attention to it because I don't drive it due to having a company vehicle.
that should come in handy. Pocket it.
And because they towed it, I had to pay like $500 to get it back, which sucked. And it took me until like 7 o'clock in the evening before I could get home and get some sleep.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah.
They saw us.
Not just to get it back out of impound, mind you. It was other stuff. Like I had to pay $177 to get out of impound. Then the battery was completely fucking shot. Like it was leaking battery acid and it wasn't taking a charge at all. So I had to go buy a new battery. That cost $203 and change or something. Then I had to
I had to pay for the temp tax to be able to drive it in the first place, but that was only $1. That doesn't matter much. I had to pay $105 for the new registration so I can get new tags on it, so I can actually keep my vehicle from getting towed again. Yeah, well...
Yep.
If I didn't spend the money on it, I would have lost the car permanently, and if I lost the car permanently, I wouldn't be able to quit this job and find a better one. Because not having a way of getting to a job really limits your options for jobs you can actually apply for, you know? Okay, my love. But yeah. So things aren't going too great here, to be honest, but what can you do? Said it is basically 4 o'clock, which means time to raid out for the night ourselves. So let's see, who are we taking the raid to? Uh... Man, I don't know. Volth, Veltronic. Apparently somebody's just watching movies. That's lovely. Is that literally what they're doing? They're just watching shows on Twitch, because... Yes, they are. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I definitely don't support that. That is blatantly against TOS. Fudge it. Let's just raid my love. We'll be back tomorrow night, I believe, for Persona 3 or something. I don't know. We'll see. Just knock something over. I don't even know what it was. But, you know, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. But yeah, we do have to call it a night sometime. I've got to do stuff to get ready for work, like eat. Especially if I'm going to be driving as much as I'm going to be driving tomorrow. I need to make sure I have the energy to do it, you know?
But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, probably Persona 3, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, perhaps. Because we did recently get into that as well. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I really appreciate y'all coming to hang out. My love's playing and hopefully finishing soon Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. And please do show some love, drop her a follow, say hi if you haven't already. Alright. Bye.